We're back. We need to change out. Yeah, I know. Boo. Oh my god, desktop audio, stop. Please. It's not who I want. Please turn back to normal. Welcome. Welcome, chat. Sir? Character, do we have, no, we have pose. Do we have scene? Yes, we do. There it is. Podcast. Let's see, boop, boop, on. No, why are you being rude like this? I've been summoned. Yes, quite. I'm trying to find out if I can actually do something correctly or not. And it's pissing me off slightly.
Sorry. Sorry?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why. Boop, boop. There we go, I see. There we go. Fantastic. That's what had to happen. I'm not showing the mask. I hate how I look right now. There we go. Perfect. That actually works perfectly. Great. Boop. Boop. Game. Go here. Go here. That's not up yet. God damn it. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh god. I've played Doki Literature Club for 11 hours in total. The first time was a 5-hour game through without speaking, and now we're doing speaking. Fantastic. Gonna just turn this down for a hot second so then you're not overpowered. Why am I not surprised? You shouldn't be, honestly. It doesn't surprise me either. I need to get out of British accent. That's it. Come in. Transparency, there we go. Hello. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. The thumbnail of the stream is the default character. Oh, alright, well, that's fine. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Why? What did I do? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Why? Why? I didn't even close it. My computer's hacked. Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki, and Monica. I almost clicked new game. That's not good. Alright. There we are. Yeah. Can we not? Please. Why? I did nothing. I did nothing, I swear. What is happening? Why? Why? So we're having technical difficulties. It's all part of God's plan. Is it because I've played it too often? Oh my god. Chat, one moment. No. We're making this happen. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. Honestly, I would be afraid to even try to stop you. Good. That's how it should be. We're gonna allow... sure, we'll allow, like... Great. Yep. On second thought, never mind. Anyways, we left off... we left off after the scene when Sayori is, like, confessing that they have depression. So now we just got back to the house. Yuri was there. We're in the house. We're about to work on the project. Yep. Good. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That's very considerate of you. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I just spaced out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. Let's do a quick little adjust. I look stupid when I do this, so I just don't show my face on camera when I do this, so. Anyways, continuing onwards. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as to make sure she's keeping track of them. Me. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy, candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I wanted to take our guests to a faraway place. Although many would stop by just out of curiosity. And for the cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's just something I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. So, relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. Why am I getting British vibes from this outfit now? For some reason. Like, now I'm kind of wanting to switch her voice to a British accent, but I'm not going to do so. Wait, we're going to see which voice matches better. What's the one thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. There was British. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributions to a positive atmosphere. It depends on the oils or herbs you choose. You can change the mood and the air itself. You can even feel its word through your body. No, yeah. No, I'm going back without the accent. Yeah. I'm not changing it halfway through the game. Well, it's not even 1/3 through the game, honestly. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, perfection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole out the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? This is jasmine essential oils. It smells like sweet and flowery, right? Okay. You're gonna stay on call or you're gonna leave? Okay, there we go. Because Emperor always falls asleep. And you usually fall asleep on call, so. Confusion. Well, I mean, you fell asleep listening to her stream at one point, so. No, not completely. You just yawned severely. Yeah, I know. I know that. Night. Oh, don't. Don't even bring that up. Please. Okay, but that's like halfway through the school day. And you just get back from lunch. And with the full-on headache that you get from listening to the yelling that's happening. A classmate of mine. You don't know. You don't know them. Loves the fact how I said that I wasn't going to tell many people about my channel, and yet here I am with a few. Oh, even after first period. When I see you in the hallway, you look tired. Yeah, well, that's first thing in the morning, and I have algebra. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually about 2 or 3 in the morning. Heyman is nice. I love Heyman. Yeah. Having sex, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose Jasmine for the event because it provides more than just relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and help you feel the flow throughout your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Do you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Okay, I have Max and Kate in my class, so it's, yeah, it's great. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut the pieces of ribbon and hang them on the doorway of the classroom. I heard that Featherstone, like, slammed one of his desks or something. Like, slammed, like, a dictionary or something on someone's desk. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. Even though I don't know who Galladay is. uh, why? Okay. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons and to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that just be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. I was trying to get a ring to stick on his finger. Oh my god. Went straight to super glue. Oh my god. It may attract some people to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this. Wait, I need to check something real quickly. Where they at? Where it? Also, I will be right back, chat. Give me a hot second. He broke a student's laptop last year. He had a huge roll of paper as a staff. He calls it his freedom stick, and is in the top 2% of Sebastian listeners on Spotify. Good night for real this time. The absolute brains. Good night, yep, lol. Okay. Still calls me that nickname. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with her cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels when sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Willow. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an Okay, thank you for failing me. Thank you so much. Because English just loves me. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Thank you. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. How can we promise that if we don't know? Alright. The first thing is I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me? No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where did you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, Enter button, stop. Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ouch. Whoa! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It is my fault. I just realized something. So she does. Oh. I should have warned you. It is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like paper. And why do you know that? Yuri? Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, I'm gonna regret saying this. This is gonna be taken out of context moments 101. Oh god. I'm slowly losing my dignity. Okay. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Oh god. Moving on. No. Lord, please help me. Right after I said moving on, thinking that it was gonna be fine. God damn it. Oh, my dignity. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Oh god. Please, just move on. Please, move on. Please, move on. Startled, I instinctively pull back my hand. Jesus Christ. Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning out. Yuri? That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was trying to help, right? Or she's just into blood and knives. That might be the reason why. And impulsivities. Because that's a thing. Didn't one of her poems say, like, they keep cutting the bread and... Wait, no, that's relating to something else. Never mind! But still. Oh, what did I just skip? Gosh darn it. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyways. No, why would I do that? No. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. I don't want to go to that, please. Wow. I know. More out of context. Fantastic. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Yeah, no, yeah. You don't do that. You don't do that. playing with her feelings. You're playing with her feelings. She doesn't like that. You're so weird, Willow. Yuri giggles shyly. Oh, God. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. Did the game designers decide to make it quickly stop bleeding so then they could say that Yuri helped it get fixed? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to go to school tomorrow and have to... I'm scared. Up with this, Yuri. Line, really? Are you ready to move to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Right, that's right. One of the things Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I will be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to pop bathroom cups rather than full-sized glasses. Good idea, because those can get stained. Yes? I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Yuri. Oh shoot, I need to do the trigger warning thing. Give me a hot second. There we go, just a quick little update on that, because... nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri, Yuri hurriedly, that sounds weird. Yuri hurriedly dismissed me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors from the sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it all dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We'll hang it on the wall and behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiled at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading. It doesn't even have to matter if we don't talk as much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all that it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my head in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my kneel and kneel back down in front of her. Okay. Sure. Why do I feel like the eyes should be, like, slightly closer to each other? And, like, down? Because that doesn't look completely right. Anyways. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Oh, wait. Huh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize when she reads her books. Almost as if she got lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me a dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picked up her brush again, but her movements seemed clumsier, like she was unable to focus. I remained silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finally finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it was pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then you have it bring it in the morning? I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all of her things, Yuri seemed to look a little downcast. I understand why. It seemed like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packed up, I walked her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow? Wait, I kinda say without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, but we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Willow. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get the chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori! Uh, hi, Willow. Sayori! Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Willow. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I was already on my way to leave. Oh, really? It's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course, Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Uh, well... I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me.
A minute, please.
Alright, sweetheart. Alright, see ya. Gonna be staying up until like 2 again, so... So, I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Willow? I'm supposed to be... Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Willow. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to waste... you wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monaco's right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade anything else for. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Willow. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And... That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I would always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori, you'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monaco told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help you get things back to the way that they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to be stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori! It's okay. This is just my punishment. Remember? For being so selfish? So please. Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I know this whole time that there was no happiness down this path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answers I needed to hear. And the other thing. You're also right that I want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone will. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. I'm gonna turn down my volume for this real quickly, so then it's not bleeding your ears.
You just scared you? Are you scared yourself?
Clutching her hand with both hands, she screams out loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Yuri looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of the house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm gonna have as much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Even though I can't comfort her, I keep wondering if I should do something more or something different. I know these thoughts will come to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I have. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this one to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily, sure, words. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Hello! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought Yuri would at least be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all of the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and I submitted it. So, that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Willow. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammered, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me seem like a really bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story after all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check the pamphlets out? It came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the ones that she practiced. It's one that I've never read before. Time for acting! Get Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Please get out of my head. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Please get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I didn't finish that. Okay.
I'm gonna decorate the house.
Here. One moment. Let's step it up. Here it is. We love Wattpad. Computer desktop. There we go. Get out of my head before I know. Before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she says to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But the poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Well. We're screwed. Also, by the way, chat, this is going to be, like, fair warning in advance. So, disturbing content will be coming up. So, just be aware of that. I put the trigger warnings in the title, so, yes. Alright, moving on. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Hello? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking with her to school makes her seem really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. It's all she needs and what I'd give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori? An exception has occurred. Game script 5 lines 307. See traceback.txt for details. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori that I would be there for her. I told her I know what was best, and that everything would be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could she? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needs me most? Why was I so selfish? This is all my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked with her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of a relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my own best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry the guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 And... oh. Fantastic. File error. Characters Sayori.chr. The file is missing or corrupt. The save file is corrupt. Starting a new game. Oh. I see an annoying girl run towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... oh no. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. If she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk to let it catch up to me. Oh. Don't know how to feel about that exactly.
Gary.
Okay. Sure. Okay. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually worse, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyways. How dare you? The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's almost over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with this. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Who do I have as...
No. Give it. I'm wanting to do
Give me a second. Give me a sec, chat. Don't know why I just called chat hun, but alright. Sorry about that, chat. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Willow? Hey, Monica. Monica? Oh my gosh. Goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica sweetly smiled. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, kind of. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyways? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around major clubs. It feels like there's nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. And in that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. I'm not gonna lie, that glitch actually made my heart skip a beat for a second. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Willow. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I can check it out. Ah, awesome. You really are sweet, Willow. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Nope, you've done this before. Let's see. Ah. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break, chat. Because I need food. I'm gonna be honest. I have not ate. So, I need food. So, in the meantime, go and get some food as well. Because it's gonna be nice. I'm...
Hey.
There you go. Time to grab one of the assorted fruits I have in my backpack. Question is it good to still eat? Or is it completely crushed? Oh, there's the apple juice. Yep, there's a crushed pear. Crushed pear. There's a normal pear, though. Another pear? No. Okay. Time to eat the pear.
My box.
Mhm.
This box.
I see, sweetheart.
Is it this box? Your box.
Okay, we're back. I have done of the eating of the pear. Alright. Continuing onwards. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section in the school I rarely visit, being genuinely used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the class doors. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Sir. Can I actually see if I can do something? Trying to do something that didn't work out well. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyways, welcome to the club, Willow. All words escape my mouth in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So, let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyways, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with everyone. Keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet the both of you. So I ran into Willow in the classroom, and he decided to check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. For this one, we're gonna head Natsuki's route. No. We're gonna head Yuri's route. Again, we're just gonna choose all Yuri. Then we're gonna choose Natsuki's route. Then Sayori's. Then Monika's. Potentially. I do want to see what happens once you delete, Monika. If you delete one of the characters, what happens? Not game-wise it was meant to happen, you delete it before the game. Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Willow? The girls have a few desks arranged in the form of a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other.
Is it yours? No.
Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So, I know I didn't really plan on coming here, but I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it comes to something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work very hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the tea pot in the middle.
Versus, I answered on my phone rather than my computer. Just a second.
Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
Can't you hear me, love?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Fantastic.
I absolutely failed in my stream. I'm fine, though.
Yeah, we're all failing miserably.
I legitimately talked to myself with different voices. And that was it. I talked to myself about things.
Great, so now you're just gonna...
Now I'm canonically running away from stuff, and I talk to myself.
Great. So
And I'm
now...
interested in history and bounty hunting as well. But it's only anonymous bounty hunting.
So now we're gonna have another character added to your many, many voices.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
This is gonna be hell.
Okay.
You want me to do voices, since the stream will probably be more synced up now?
Nah,
No?
I think we got this.
Okay.
You got the commentary job. That's the most important part.
Most important part, commentary.
Yeah.
Haven't finished Act 1 yet?
No, I have.
Oh.
Sayori just died. And then we had to start a new game because Monica made us.
Where's Sayori? Isn't Sayori there, though?
Mm-mm. Sayori got deleted.
Oh, right.
The character got deleted. Yep.
I forgot. Sorry.
That's fine. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Sure.
Don't let yourself get intimidated by Yuri. She's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I do not. I actually hate it.
I don't mind tea. It really depends on the circumstances, though.
I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. I can hear you breathing into the mic.
Sorry.
Just... God.
Breathing.
Just Darth Vader, but female. Oh my god. Wait, female or non-binary?
Non-binary.
Okay.
I'm non-binary.
People. Person.
Person.
Person. So, Willow, what kind of things do you like to read? Well,
I like fantasy.
considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up.
Right, I guess.
Yeah.
I've read some. I
It,
can't.
it's literally just reading backwards.
But she keeps quiet.
Not, not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. So, what you like?
I like Yuri.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about what she's reading.
Well, duh. Fantasy's awesome.
She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Understandable, just not books, video games. But, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Why do you keep laying down so many hints to this game's actual genre?
Because some people will probably not know. Like, in the first act, some people will be like, alright, great, you like horror, you seem like it. And then it gets to the point where Sayori does, and it's like, oh shit.
This is actually a horror.
This is actually horror. This is a up game. That's what it is.
It's more of a psychological horror.
Yeah.
I read a horror book once. I did, once.
I have never read a horror book.
Well,
I've read a horror stories.
there are some of my
but-
fantasy books that could definitely be categorized as semi-horror.
Mm. Mm.
You know what we should do
Alright.
sometimes?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be on stream, but what if we listen to a couple of the the fan songs from this game, and then discuss what we think about them?
Yeah, we could.
'Cause I absolutely love the songs from here.
Yeah, we're just gonna be singing along to them. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
There are a few rap battles as well that seem really good.
Let's continue though.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped for something I can relate to at least a minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
It's like me in most conversations.
When you're talking to yourself on stream and not knowing what to do.
Yeah, talking to myself during a stream because I'm not sure what to do, and now my character canonically talks to themselves.
Oh, I think all of our characters are just gonna have inner monologue. Yeah, inner monologue. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if it's a story that makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't help but help help putting it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap... You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club painting. It looked like you were writing a poem called... Don't say it aloud! And give it back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
This is a literature club. Don't you write poems anyways?
Are we gonna rate them anyways? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki's averts... That's... Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't... You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Yuri and Natsuki look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home. Quizzically, yeah.
You didn't say it right. You said
Oh.
quizzically or something.
Oh. Quizzically. Dip. Boards. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Willow? Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What is it? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Those are like dejected eyes.
Dejected. Yep. Dejected? Yeah. But, I'm sorry, I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Willow. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these three girls. How am I supposed to make it a clear-headed decision when they're all like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Oh my god. The computer's burning up. Jesus.
Computer hates you
Yes.
so much. Just
Oh
like my
god,
computer
ow.
hates me.
No, like, the touch of it feels like it's burning your skin, almost. Like, even on the keys.
Oh yeah. My computer got that hot the other day when we were doing our just chatting stream.
Yep, it's hating me currently, so we're fine.
We might have to pause to give your computer a break.
Possibly. It'll be fine. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness. Really? Do you really mean that, Willow? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed. Well, I'm so happy. We can now become an official club. Thank you so much for this. You really are amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, wait. Also, in one of the DC, DDLC, music videos, like, for just Monica, they said, like, what about Sayori? Did we just forget everything about Sayori?
I didn't think we would.
Because we haven't said anything about Sayori.
I honestly thought they would say something about Sayori.
Yeah.
Because based off of all the stuff that I've watched, they should have mentioned Sayori somewhere. I'm sending you a lore-related skin that I just made.
Okay.
But yeah, they should have mentioned Sayori.
Yeah. They should have by now.
What the heck?
I
What
mean,
about Sayori?
What about Sayori? Let's talk about me instead.
What about Sayori? Let's talk about me instead.
I can sing pink.
Okay.
And must you bring a boy? No, let's talk about me instead. I can sing soprano and I play piano. And I can't get you out of my head. Can't look away, can't have a crush. Dip, dip, it's overwhelming crush. It's sharp as a knife and twice the rush. Hey, I think there's something you should know. I've never seen Yuri so sane and chill and swell, pretty sweaty, and I. Okay, forgetting lyrics. Alright. Anyways, moving on. Just doing random lyrics at that point. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Tonight's assignment. Yep. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Willow, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already have the feeling of anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
What about
Okay.
Sayori?
What about Sayori?
Mention Sayori, please.
Are there 2 cats in here? Okay. Because I heard something like a cat sneeze, but I don't see any cats. So, besides one, and they were just standing still. So, anyways, okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and, of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to go closer with one of these girls? Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure I'll have good fortune, and I'm sure good fortune will find me.
Oh yes, good fortune. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, great fortune. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room.
Oh shit. Huh.
Sayori?
What?
Maybe? Because,
That was definitely Sayori.
wait.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
definitely Sayori. No doubt about it.
Yeah, there's no way that it wasn't Sayori. Does that mean that she's tried committing before?
Honestly, probably.
That wouldn't surprise me.
She did mention she has severe depression.
For all of her life, so that wouldn't surprise me.
But
Yeah.
poor Sayori.
Sayori, no. Don't leave me hanging. Bad jokes.
That is such a bad joke. That's so bad.
I know.
Why would you have...
Monica over here, like, I guess you left Sayori hanging, and I'm just like, don't you? Alright.
What's the screen, anyways?
Hmm?
What's the screen that's on your screen right now?
Oh, we have to choose words.
Oh.
Which character do we want to go after? Do we want to go after Natsuki or Yuri?
Yuri's cute, but also Natsuki reminds me of myself. And for some reason, I kind of like Natsuki, but I also like Yuri. Why do I have to choose?
We're gonna see what this happens. Oh, okay. Doki doki. Oh, I thought that actually might go. Ah, yes. Milk. Anime. Disaster. Anxiety.
I am anxious. I have no anxiety.
Incapable. Despise. Disarray. Fear. Oh, we should have done cry. Lust.
What in the world did we come up with?
What did we just create? Oh no. Do you want to voice Monica?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Hi again, Willow. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I kept my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh,
Oh!
hey, Yuri.
Hi!
Hey, Yuri.
Oh my!
Trust me, it was even worse with Sayori's death.
Oh.
I'm going to go back and show you after the stream.
Alright.
Thanks
Then
for
we better not continue it so long that your parents get mad at you.
That's fine. Thanks for keeping your promise, Willow. I hope this isn't too overwhelming for a commitment. Wait,
Of a commitment for you.
of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh,
Oh!
hey, Natsuki.
Oh! It's fine. It's all fine.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if your plan is to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
That is a UI glitch. Or that's planned?
Nope, that's planned.
Stop standing in front of the text. I can't read this.
We can't read it. Natsuki is...
Have
No,
a big mouth
here.
for some.
Natsuki is certainly to have a big mouth for... Wait, Natsuki... Certainly, Natsuki something...
Certainly have a big mouth for someone who
keeps a manga collection in the classroom. There we go.
Monica, stop making this difficult. Was that Monica saying that, or?
Yes, that was Monica.
Oh, I should say it in my Monica voice. Oh.
Now it's Natsuki.
That's Natsuki.
Monica. There we go, finally. Why did the screen turn?
Oh, why are we slanted?
Yeah. Screen turned. Hi. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Sorry, my brother just snored in the background right after I said that.
The entire screen is slanted. It's bothering me.
Yeah, it's bothering me so much. Oh my god. Anyways, swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Willow. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyways, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in the club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you'd ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, that's not... It's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of the club. So even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely be reading this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing about what you think. What you think about it. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Uh, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes met for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper into her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit, so that's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Her eye. Her eye just glitched.
Oh, the screen's been glitching on your other stream, the stream on the Discord for a while, so I didn't notice that one.
Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have two copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped by the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll
I mean, I
definitely
can
start
totally
reading
relate.
soon.
Well,
Yeah.
I've actually bought two of the same book before, completely forgetting I had one already.
No, but they bought it at the same time. I'm thinking.
She probably did, but also you could probably blow it off as, oh, she had another one and she went and book hunted
Yeah.
and didn't realize she had it.
Yeah.
She probably did buy it at the same time, though.
Probably. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts picking up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and a relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about, anyways? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol in the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
So it involves
This is
gang
different.
stabbing. Stabbing?
This is different.
Oh, yes, I was right. Oh, shit, I was right. Oh, no.
This is different. Because
This
I
is
played
different
this
from...
before, and it didn't say this. Because I chose Yuri and not Yuri, Sayori instead, and it was a different ending for what Yuri is saying. This is new.
Yeah, but this is new according to your choice, Willow.
Yeah.
I think I remember what happens with this, but I'm not going to spoil it.
Oh no, I already know.
I already know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spoil it for the stream, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I know what's going to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
And that's just like a really obvious hint if you look back on it.
Yeah. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facilities get even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixating them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But, anyways, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about limbs. That's. That's kind of. That's.
She said it was relatable. She then said that story was relatable. How the fuck is that relatable?
Ah, yes, I just casually take in other classmates with my huge breasts and my lovely beauty, and then I just tie them up into a chair and cut off all of their limbs, and then make sure that they die bleeding out so then they can't say anything.
Honestly, that's what she's making it sound like. I relate to this story a lot. What is it about? It's about
It's
people
a.
killing each other and cutting off limbs.
How is that relatable? Don't worry about it. God.
I'm putting a lot of this, but my
Oh
god.
my god. Alright. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. When did it start to sound like it was a nice story?
Relatable, I think.
Okay. Well, it was
Relatable and
like.
engaging is how she described it initially.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Willow? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those types of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. No shit.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
No shit, Sherlock. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange and new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyways. Then suddenly, I'm rambling on, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. She's already starting to glitch. We haven't heard from Monica in a hot second. In a hot minute, we haven't heard from Monica.
Yeah, we haven't. What were you saying to me?
No, that Yuri's starting to glitch.
Oh, I didn't realize the screen's been glitching on my side for a while.
No, I mean what she said.
Oh, what
It
she's
was in
saying is glitching?
bolds. It was in bolds.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. Right there.
Oh.
Wasn't it like my body gets like like
That wouldn't be in
hypnotized,
the history, would it?
entranced? Huh?
It wouldn't be in the history. We wouldn't be able to read it, would we?
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
No.
I was right.
I think it was like my body gets like
It wasn't on
entranced or
screen
something.
long enough for the stream that I was watching to focus. We can
Yeah.
go back though and look at it frame by frame.
Yeah. I kind of forget paying attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I'm talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Uh, that's, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Oh, that actually kind of like made me jump back slightly because I was not expecting that.
That was slightly startling.
Yeah. Gonna have great dreams tonight. Dying inside. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but. What are you saying? Hmm. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Sayori's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to. It's just something I'm not very used to. This is reading in, that is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was bathing in the feeling of your body. Oh. I was bathing in the feeling of your body, was what I got from that.
Whoa, that's creepy.
Oh.
No, hell no.
Oh, I hate that. Oh. Okay. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against... until it's up against Yuri's, then hold the book more in between the two of us. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. I feel like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess this makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumbs and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm and the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together more than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a moment. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own violation. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently lifts, letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me like you a bit. Oh, no. Look at her face.
Oh, no. It's not. That doesn't look right.
That's not normal. That's not how it was in the first part. Yuri. No, I don't relate to this character at all.
You're lying.
Definitely
You're
not.
lying.
Really?
You're lying.
In the beginning, she's like, "Oh, how so?" And was really like all cutesy about it, in
No,
my
she
words,
said you
but
related to the story, and now she says she doesn't relate.
yeah. And she's awfully suspicious almost right now. I was just thinking the way she was second guessing things says she says, and all that. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else?
Oh
N-
no.
Never mind. We didn't get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Because you're
Yuri,
paranoid,
are,
Yuri.
are, Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand to her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyways, I'm fine. I just need some water.
That
Anyway,
face doesn't look right. That face is bothering me.
yeah. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the room. What on earth was that about? Willow? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with one another? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Natsuki or Monica?
Uh, just a second. Um, let's listen to Natsuki's first, I suppose.
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems. Interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine first with her. Hmm? Well, it's about what I'd expect from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I... It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass.
Oh my gosh, we have some personalities similar to mine. Am I Natsuki?
Yeah. And then I'm Yuri. Most likely.
Except less,
Less insane. Like Yuri from Act 1. Like a mix
Act
of...
1 Yuri.
Yeah, Act 1 Yuri. Who are we in Act 2?
And we're
So you're...
Natsuki.
Yep. Yeah. Well, anyways, I guess I just need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. I love how they changed the music. I love it so much. It fits. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
I like it. That's kind of funny.
It's true. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, see everyone around you is doing great things can really be disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about a simple writing is that it's able to put more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. And it helps bring out the feeling in the last line. No, it just felt horrid. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro? I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I didn't really care how old everyone was, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take it away from her. Monica!
Hi, Willow. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever had any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Willow. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon.
Words. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Willow. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it.
I think it's ooh.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny. In my head while reading it.
Ooh, shiny.
Here, just like, I was going, ooh, shiny in my head while reading it.
That's just a
Screw
blooper.
Monica's
Just a blooper.
blooper. Just like things out of context. I've had
I
so
was
many
going
things out of context.
in my head while reading it. There, better.
Yep.
It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Deep?
How?
I guess I underestimated you. What?
We
Deep?
literally chose.
Randomly.
We chose like halfway between Yuri and halfway between Natsuki. Like we added in. We added in suicide. We added in lust. What do you mean? What do you mean it's deep? We added in like something like marshmallows or something. What do you mean it's deep? It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Understandable, honestly.
Relatable.
Just don't do any work, and then once you're in a group project and they give you work, just do the best work out of everyone, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
That's what I did when I went to public school. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing
that's full of imagery and symbolism.
Symbolism, imagery. What?
I do that. I do that way too well. Are you hearing what's happening in the background?
I can't really. No.
Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality.
Oh, the computer's about to die. No. Please, no. I've got it.
Now,
Yes, I know. I know.
Oh, what's the audio doing?
Huh?
Do you hear the audio?
I think that might have been my computer.
Oh, might just be on my end. The music's glitching.
I don't mean that like
Oh.
it's a bad thing, though.
That's gotta be actually kind of freaky, because it's just normal over on this side.
Sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people.
Understandable.
I've given up on humanity.
This is why I have crushes on fictional people, especially anime characters, because they treat the people right. And then there's humanity that's over here like, like, don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
that's why I
there,
get a crush on people that show me basic human decency.
yeah,
Because I'm pathetic.
yep. Okay, but I know, yes, people don't get angry at me, because I know there are good people out in the world that you can find. It's just like every 1 in 1,000, it feels like. It's like out of the four people out of the many people I have talked to and met and been friends with before, only 4 of them were like true friends that actually cared. And when I had a crush on them, they all rejected me. So we
What was that glitch sound?
I have no idea.
I heard it like the sound.
Oh.
Like it was glitching.
Oh, that might have been on my end because I'm wearing a jacket right now and there's metal and my computer might have scratched up against it. I don't
I'm getting paranoid from this fucking game.
know.
She spent so much time on her own in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her.
My brain's really fascinating, honestly.
That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that.
Indulged?
Yeah.
She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she'll end up withdrawing and alone for
and looking for alone time.
It's you.
Yuri!
I'm
Oh, it's
back.
Yuri!
Yeah.
That
I'm
is
back.
What is the sizing issue between you? Why is Yuri so much larger than Monica?
I don't know. Tall people. Bets on that we're about the same height as Monica, if not shorter. I feel like I'm gonna be the size of Monica, and you're gonna be like midway between Yuri and Monica. Oh wait, no, Yuri's a bit closer up. Like when you're... Oh, not what I
Jared just
meant to.
asked me if my dad likes anything from Hawaii. I don't fucking know.
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already. I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so don't. I'm more. So we're glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thank you, Monica. I suppose I should go and get my poem now? You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes could no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Slowly getting consumed by an entity.
This is concerning you.
Bets on that she actually doesn't want to do this, but she's being controlled. Like,
Really?
no, there's been a theory of where,
There's a theory
like,
that she's being
yeah, like she's
There's
being
another theory that she's doing it of her own,
accord.
like, accord, but she's trying to save everyone.
Yeah.
It's one of the most recent Doki theories of one's making there.
Yeah. I feel like it would be, like, I feel like it's kind of like Yuri, where they have a crush on us, but she's taking it to
Willow, how do you
yonder a
spell coffee?
proportion.
How do you spell
Coffin?
coffee? Coffee.
Coffee.
E-E.
Yes. Have you been spelling it with one E?
I-E, actually.
Oh my god. Okay. It's your turn, by the way.
So, what do you think?
I'm changing voices so many times, but I feel like
Yep.
it fits.
It fits. Yeah. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Gojira's turned into, Jar Jar Binks.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the... Oh, that was your line.
Me? What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not too sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had kind of an epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous talking about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
That's, like, so creepy.
Time to go to Yuri. See how this turns out. My brother is snoring so loudly right now. Do you not hear that?
No, I actually don't.
Can stream hear that? Oh no, they can't. Oh no.
Just snore. Snore.
There we
I
go.
actually turned on my noise suppression for streams when I'm streaming.
Alright. As Yuri read the poem, I noticed her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that aloud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
Cover your whole face. Is her hands like giant? Her hands look tiny.
Your hand is about the size of your face.
Well, yeah, but her hands are drawn so much smaller than her face.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? You use imagery and metaphors, and your use of imageries and metaphors indicate you've written a lot of poetry before.
Never written poetry ever.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time. Really? Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her... She doesn't. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical to newer writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing that I recognized in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up on a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit form the two together. The end result in... What topic was there? There was no topic whatsoever. That was like a mix. That was a mix of all three girls. It was a mix of all three girls. Where is the topic? Unless the topic's Doki Doki. But even then... The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something I can be blamed for. That can be blamed for. There are so many different... It's something. There's... There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things.
You legitimately did like a total 180 on her.
Yeah. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Uh, well, I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is very pretty. Uh, that's a relief. Also, I liked your poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Willow. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than just tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. Yep, that's impressive. Uh, it's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing from you. A thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all of this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Willow. Uh, uh me
Only
too.
for me, though? Doing the
Only for
best
me?
for me?
Not for yourself? Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. Oh, there it went. Oh, there it is.
Where? I didn't see it. Shit, I looked away.
No, the audio. The audio
The audio
changed.
play?
Yeah.
Like I told you it was doing
Mhm.
earlier?
Yeah, I didn't realize it beforehand. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica was writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows frown in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Do you want to do Natsuki for this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Do a different voice, like,
Ah,
give her
sorry.
that, give her that tsundere voice. that we all love to hear.
Which one?
Like, Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Like that. Like those, like, stereotypical popular girls that are always really fucking rude. Those. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but that didn't really come out nice at all.
Well done on the voice. I love it. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
You.
Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Willow did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Us. Which I haven't yet. False. And Willem liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki stands up.
oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Willow appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how do you expect... Ha 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 ha! Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
What advice? You give us advice?
When did you give us advice?
Are
You-
you that full of yourself?
You literally just said, oh yeah, your writing style sucks. Goodbye. That's literally all you said, pretty much. No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh. What? Well, you know what? I was the one who...
Oh.
I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Willow started showing up.
Natsuki!
Oh wait, that's supposed to be me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you. That's also you as
This
well.
doesn't involve you.
You. Oh.
Oh, what was that? Oh.
Taking out... Oh, I hate this. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You're really acting
Oh, the music's changing. Oh shit, the
as...
music's changing.
As you, Natsuki.
Me? Oh, look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of a of your mental age to comprehend.
See? I'm just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting all cutesy? The only cute thing here is about how hard you try.
Whoa. Be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself?
I feel like something's gonna go awry. If you guys are not comfortable with possible,
Yeah, I put in
I
a trigger warning of, like,
yeah,
disturbing content.
yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Whoa,
Yeah, go on. Let Willow hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Uh, Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Well, she's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
How did I get here in the first place? Oh.
what?
It was
Oh,
like, it said, like, how did I get here in the first place? Why am I in this situation? Something like that. We can look back at it frame by frame and then, like, do a reaction stream and try and slow down things. Who are we going with? Natsuki or Yuri?
what is the music? Oh,
I know.
oh.
Why does it remind me of Sonic the Hedgehog.exe? Sonic.exe.
I don't know what to pick. This is just concerning.
We're
Something's gonna go bad.
I think we're
Like,
using. I think we'll choose Yuri based on the fact that Natsuki was the one that started the argument.
yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, oh,
Why is it getting closer?
oh, oh,
What if we choose
oh,
Natsuki? Oh.
oh,
Oh
oh,
no.
oh.
Natsuki. What is happening? Oh
I don't
no.
know.
Oh.
Hi, Monica.
Hey, Monica. Hey. Hey.
Um, hey, Willow. Why don't we step outside for a little?
No, I don't think we want to leave those two alone.
Yeah, I don't. They're gonna rip each other's heads off.
Okay?
Genuinely, they might. Especially Yuri. um.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry about that. They really shouldn't have
Oh.
tried to get you involved.
Check your pulse right now. Oh, it's so fast. Oh god. It's just like. Jeez.
Mine's actually pretty steady.
No, it was that music. Like,
Oh,
thinking of the music. Like, think of the music real quickly and then check pulse. Okay, now.
Mine's actually pretty steady.
Yeah, mine's steady now. It's just like,
They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this.
No, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
We're gonna go back inside once they're done yelling.
That's a horrid idea.
Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. They're gonna rip each other apart. Put your damn foot down.
Yeah.
You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine.
God damn.
What?
Just completely outs them, just like, yeah, if you don't like this and this makes you want to spend less time with them, you can totally hang out with me. Screw them. That's literally what you just said. Just like,
Pretty much.
screw the others, you can hang out with me instead.
I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Yep, there it is. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. No, Natsuki! She runs away quickly.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, wait, shoot. That is you.
Well, it looks like they're done. What the fuck? I didn't mean it.
That's me.
That's you.
We're screwing each other up. God damn it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. What's happening with her eyes?
Kind of creepy looking.
Just, Okay. Or did. Willow? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow.
Really, Monica.
Completely.
Monica.
Monica.
Monica, don't you dare. Also, their size is now the same?
I think
Anyway,
Yuri was closer to us than Monica was.
anyway, meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wanted to say something.
Oh, there's a projection. On the back
Oh. Oh no!
Oh, shit.
I didn't even notice that. Hi, Sayori. I'm sorry. No, my brother just went like while still sleeping. Like it's like that clip of like when I don't think you've seen it, but for the ones who have watched Spy X Family, the clip of where Yuri smacks Yuri's face and then Anya wakes up and then's like, is the world ending? And then immediately falls back to sleep. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Mm. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
That kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Willow. I would just be embarrassed with you listening.
I guess I don't really have much of a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble. Oh.
Oh.
Key.
Huh?
We're gonna choose Yuri. We're gonna get this ending. time, starscape, eternity, infinite, heaven sent, any of the big words. Judgment, intellectual, unending, unrestrained, unrequited.
Uncanny.
Yeah,
Uncanny's a fat word.
yeah. Contamination, landscape. Oh, we could have done suicide. That would have worked as well. Depression, incapable, unstable. I love how she's just jumping like, yeah, this is great. Misfortune, this is great.
Vertigo.
Yeah, vertigo. Yeah. Pleasure. Imagination. Oh, God. Oh, what is that? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Ugh.
I.
I feel slightly icky.
Oh, God. It was like, usually audio doesn't unsettle me, but like, that was so deep, and with it just like rolling up. Jeez. Oh. Whew. Okay.
I got goosebumps now. Ooh.
A little bit of my hair is standing on end. Not much, though.
Oh,
Do I have
some of my.
goosebumps?
I got goosebumps all over.
I
got goosebumps.
I don't believe I have goosebumps.
My gosh, that was disturbing.
Oh, ugh. oh, that hit me so wrong. Oh, God. Oh,
That left
I
a
hate that.
nasty taste in my mouth, literally.
Yeah. I'm sorry, immediately once I saw the chair, I just thought of Sayori and I'm like, oh shit. Because I was thinking of the projection back here, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, chair, Sayori. Oh wait, no, she's dead.
Why is that closet open? That's not normally open.
Thought it was.
I don't recognize it being open before.
Hmm, we'll see. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days.
What? How?
How? Oh, okay. The power of friendship over creepy ass people. One who's
Power
a
of
yandere, one who's a tsundere, one who committed suicide, one who's killing everyone. We just feel so comfortable in this.
so comfortable.
Oh my god.
I kind of want to turn on my camera so you can see my reaction, but I'm also very unkempt at the moment.
I mean, I can add you, over, I think. I might be able to add you over
Let me turn on.
to,
I need to turn on the lights so I look less. I don't know.
just chatting. We're gonna do this.
Because I'm using a face cam. I don't know whether you are. I'm not streaming.
We're just gonna adjust this real quickly, chat. Here.
I'm drawing stuff.
Where's the game capture? Give game capture.
I'm gonna gonna bring up your stream on my phone so I can see what's going on. Ow!
Hmm?
You know the YouTuber Awesome Dude, right?
Yes.
He's been doing a subathon for 29 days.
Like, constant?
Constant subathon, 29 days.
How the props to him. God damn. I do not have that mental stability.
No, I don't either. Unless we did it together, maybe.
Even then, I would still be losing some of my sanity.
That happens whenever we're hanging out in the evening, Willow.
True, but still. Can you show your camera? So then I can add it in.
I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Is it not loaded?
Let me get it up.
Yeah, see? I'm drawing stuff. I'm drawing a ton of stuff in pencil on the front of my sketchbook.
Hmm. Weird, alright. Give me a hot second. Being weird with me.
Gojira is apparently giving us gifts when he comes out.
How is he gonna give me a gift? What?
Me a gift.
Okay, yeah.
And my family.
I was very confused. Like, you said us, and I'm like, wait, what? How?
He wanted to get my mom chocolate macadamia nuts, but I told him my mom doesn't eat dairy or sugar. He was like, oh, sad face. I'll find something then. He asked what my dad would want, and I said, I don't know. Coffee?
Where?
Have you popped out the window for Discord?
Stream starting. I don't care that streamer mode is enabled. Why did you go there? I'm doing that right now.
I don't know what I'm drawing. I wonder if it's actually able to be seen by the camera what I'm drawing. Kind of. If the
Kind
light
of.
shines on correctly.
How bad is the lag from the stream?
To the Discord?
Yeah.
It's not bad. The stream to the Discord, the Discord stream is lag is non-existent.
Alright, I'm going to end the live stream here.
On the
Not the
Discord?
yeah, on the Discord.
Alright.
So then
I
it's
don't know how
easier.
I'll be able to do voices with the other one now, though. Because I'm not sure how bad the lag is, because I don't have the audio on. but the Discord one has no lag.
Okay, so I might have to keep it on and then have a tiny bit of the corner of mine in the
Willow,
corner screen.
you know you
Yeah?
can brain help um
Oh, wait. I know what I can do.
did you get what I meant? Or I just mumble my
The
way?
collab thing.
Oh, the collab thing?
Sorry, chat, this is taking a hot minute. Collab cam.
I'm surprised my camera doesn't even pick up my camera doesn't even pick up me drawing. It just sees me with my head down. And that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you so then you can join it.
Okay. Did you look at the character? Is that kind of what you wanted?
What do you mean?
The Minecraft skin. Is that
Yeah.
kind of what you were thinking?
Yeah. Why does everything have to take so long to load? That's why it's burning.
Does that mean I end the Discord call?
No. Well, technically you might, since you're gonna join the Streamlabs thing. And I think we might be able to hear you there.
Okay. Streamlabs says it's loading. Does that mean I'll be able to see your screen then?
I think so, or you might have to go to the Twitch. I don't know.
Streamlabs is loading. It's being slow. I might have to turn off my camera here. It says I can join with Streamlabs, or should I just join?
Just join and see if that works.
Oh, I'm connected to chat. I've joined now. I can't see you. Do you have to join?
No, I should be there. Give me a sec. Join, show on stream. Do you have a camera on?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's gonna be weird.
I can use my avatar if you'd like, but I'd have to change it.
I'm hearing both. Give me a hot second. I'm hearing an echo.
I'm actually not hearing anything from the Streamlabs end of you.
Okay. Gosh darn it.
Is that odd?
I don't think so. Can we load? Can we load? Can we load? Please? Can you hear me? No.
I mean, I can hear you on Discord, but not on Streamlabs.
Gosh darn it. So the club thing is not working. Gosh darn it.
Sing a song of gladness and cheer.
Oh well.
I mean, you could use the camera from the Streamlabs collab thing.
That's what
And
I
then
was
I could-
doing.
And then I could mute on the Streamlabs thing and we could talk via the Discord one.
Your camera wasn't showing up.
Oh, it wasn't?
Mm-mm.
That's odd.
Yeah.
So no camera then?
Let's see if I can...
Yeah.
There we are. Just gonna put that to the side.
Oh, you're putting it up on the screen? You want me to leave the Streamlabs then?
Yeah.
You want me to turn my camera back on then?
Yeah.
Have you popped out the window yet?
No, not yet, but... What just happened to the audio?
Oh, there it is. I'll dance, dance, dance. My hands, hands above my head like Jesus said. You're going through so much work just to get me on your stream.
Yes.
I feel bad.
Don't.
Also, I tore the binding off of my sketchbook.
Why? Also, your screen seems frozen? Question mark?
I think that just might be your computer.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Time to get this up over here. Oh god. There it goes. Gosh darn it.
What happened?
It overheated. So then Doki Doki closed out.
Does that mean we're done for tonight?
Performance warning. The computer displays graphics slowly. Can lead to slow or incorrect graphics. Sure.
guess that might mean we're done for streaming for tonight.
No. Just slight technical difficulties. Don't worry about it, chat. No, we're not installing Bing Bar. What? Great. Does this work? Please. Not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. True. Hey, Monica. What?
Oh.
Oh,
Does
no.
it automatically save?
It should have. Oh, no.
We lost all our progress, didn't we?
Just wait for it. We're going through everything.
I need to bring up your stream on my computer.
I think I just went through something that I wasn't supposed to. Oh, no. We're good. No! Okay, well, it's fine. Shoot. Wrong one. Fear. After image. Massacre. Explode. Anxiety.
Anxiety.
Grief. Existence.
Social anxiety.
Tentious. Agonizing.
The delay is about 10 seconds, I think.
I think it's because there's too much going on at the same time, so I might have to exit out of showing your...
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't mean to do so completely. No. Delete window screen, please. Game screen. Tab go. Alright, don't
That's fine.
save, please. No, god damn it.
You crashed it again, didn't you?
Maybe. I missed you.
What?
Excuse me? Was it meant to crash? I don't think it was.
What?
Sure. Time to go through this again. Oh, no.
Just some slight screen glitching.
Yeah.
Is this just the first day?
Yeah.
Is that where I walked in on you?
Mm-hmm. Breathe. Misfortune. Contamination. Agonizing. Fester.
I don't think we've been reading chat because I just see chat now, and it seems like we haven't been reading chat.
Oh no, this was a while before.
A while ago?
Yeah, this was a while ago. This was like 11. Like 10 or 11. lust, incapable, unrestrained, cry, desire, depression, whirlwind, hurt. Question?
About 4 behind. 4
Mm.
seconds.
Yep.
Behind.
Graveyard. Extreme. Disown.
Nibble.
Determination. Oh, we got all Yuri. Oh, sick. Hi again, Willow. Oh, wait. Nope, this is you.
Hi again, Willow. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Oh, wait. We can skip this.
Nah, don't worry. Do 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 do
Do, 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 do. Oh, no, we could have gone through the... Okay, never mind. It's too late.
Well, we couldn't stop it by frame, though.
We did Natsuki first. Skip. And we did Monica. And skip. Watch her just be like, why did you skip my whole entire thing? Why's that, huh?
Yuri.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry for the fast forward to any possible newcomers.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We've already gone through this. Yuri. Yuri.
We made an oopsie. We crashed Willow's computer. Glitchy.
Hey, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Can I choose somebody else? No. Okay.
Oh, the
Skipping.
screen glitch gets worse the longer it takes for you to read it, from what it looks like.
Oh, that threw me off guard, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
fantastic. Scars. Disown. Empty.
Entropy.
Oh, gosh darn it.
That was a
Sensation?
very fancy word.
Yeah. No. Determination. Nightgown. What? How is that? Okay.
It's a nightgown. It's cutesy.
Oh.
You need to have
Ambient.
fancy words that sound darkish.
Despise. Kawaii.
Parfait.
Misery.
Misery. Explode.
Judgment.
Incongruent.
Disarray.
Philosophy. Existence.
Yeah, existence. Question. Desire.
Domination.
Depression. Cage. Suicide. The fuck? What is happening? Another day passes and it's time for the club to meet already. You know what? I'm saving right here just so then we don't have to go all the way through this a third time.
Maybe we should save at the start of each club
Episode?
day
Yeah.
from now on.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Oh.
The usual.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Yuri.
Hey, Yuri. Hey. Welcome back. Welcome back, Willow.
Hi.
Hi, Yuri. Hey. You're missing most of your body, hon. What's going on there?
What do you
I'm
mean,
not sure if
Yuri's
it's me
expression?
or if it's Yuri's expression. There are little Easter eggs in it, and there are percentage chances that you'll get it, and I think this is one of them.
Oh,
We
got
can
an
check.
Easter egg?
I think so. We can check over it, like, after we finish with all of this.
My gosh, Yuri. What do you mean by expression? You're not there.
You're not there, Yuri.
We just got your right boob and lock
Wh-
of your hair.
Why can I actually kind of make out their face, though? Like, their body and their face? Like, if you stare long enough, you can like,
You kinda
at,
can. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
oh, this is how you know you've played this too much, is when you can make out the characters when they're half gone. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's back. Welcome back.
Yay! Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me. I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not me, but Natsuki's well. Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. You don't need to worry too much. Hi, viewer. Even though it's only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little
Huh?
extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there was no way you could be a bad person. Lies. And now that you're apologizing, I know that you really didn't mean it. Uh,
I don't even know
hello?
what happened.
Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. It may make me a little too happy. Why can that be? That can be taken many different ways.
And the way I'm taking it is more stabby stabby.
I'm taking it the opposite direction. I'm taking it the desire direction by accident.
Yeah, but desire, but also stabby stabby direction.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a
If this
little
person
bit
was
brighter
actually
with you
affected by
around,
any of
and
the glitches, they definitely would not be.
yeah, they would definitely not be okay. Uh, sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, you.
Hey! No, oh, wrong voice.
Wow, wrong. Yes, Monica is now Natsuki. Fantastic.
I saw the word Mon.
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
Uh, no, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man.
The stream delay,
Yuri,
no.
I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yeah, stream delay, unfortunately.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all.
See if
I know it's
closing that up.
stupid, but I can't help but worry about it a little bit. And what do you mean, like she's planning on deleting one of you?
Goblin. Okay.
Gremlin, hello.
Gremlin.
Please don't be scared off, viewer. This is normal.
Nope, they're already gone. They left. One of them left. Yeah. Oh my god. Why? Notifications. Stop. Wait, what if you turn off your video? That might help with stream lag and everything.
Cool.
And also, it's your turn.
What?
Thought so. Yeah.
I said my line.
Yep. It's also you.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just trying to put a face of disgust on my face so I can get this voice right.
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things that I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So,
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Monica, you did again. What did you do?
it's you.
Don't do. Did you do something yesterday?
Uh-huh. You.
Jeez.
Whatever is on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Oh. I was just real quickly reading that, just in case it disappeared. You can read it.
Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing.
It's like her
I don't
text was
even...
altered.
Yeah.
I don't even remember anything bad happening.
Monica, you're tinkering again.
You.
You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
Accept an apology anyways, if it helps you make you feel better about it.
I said that so quickly, I don't even know what I said.
You.
Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid of you secretly. Afraid you secretly hated me.
That's because she does.
No. Not at all. I
Uh-huh.
don't hate you.
Sure, Yuri. Sure. That was a really bad laugh.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're
You.
still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Monica!
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late.
You're the president. Why are you late?
You should be the first one to get here, if
I hope you
anything.
guys aren't worried or anything.
I was worried you were doing something wrong, like trying to delete someone.
No. Well, Natsuki was. You.
I was not.
That's also you. It's Monica.
What took you so long anyway? Ah. Oh, my last period today was study hall. And, to be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
Lies.
That makes no sense, though.
That was like a glitch before I said that. Wow.
Not bad.
You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano.
The bells are louder than the piano. Monica.
Yeah. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I didn't take my medication yet. Oops. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
Your
Oh.
avatar's like blinking weird. Oh, what was it? What happened?
Natsuki's eyes just went black, I thought.
You should play with something for us sometime. That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet.
Why are we all hanging out in the corner of the room?
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Maybe it's because we're all closeted LGBTQ people.
Is that your
they
brother
never.
that just sneezed? Or snored?
What?
Did your brother
you-
just sneeze and snore?
No, they're snoring right now.
Oh, it would just sound like a sneeze.
You.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Monica.
Is that so?
Don't
In that
fight.
case... Oh, no, Monica. I won't let you down, Willow. Monica.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Sweetly.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Where did the other two just go? They legit just disappeared.
Don't worry.
I'm going to worry. Definitely.
Yep.
I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway.
Really? You didn't want to share like 10 minutes ago?
I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
Right.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referencing to the whole club or just me. Just me. In that case, best of luck. You.
Thanks.
Monica.
So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nope. Not at all.
No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Oh, you ran into the closet. That's the opposite of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to come out of the closet, Natsuki. We all know this.
I think she's got a bit mixed up. Maybe she was out of the closet but going back into the closet.
Their abusive father just like, no, get back in the closet. You disgrace. Swear to God.
It's really fine.
Um, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyways. Okay.
Ow.
Can I I read that as, can we start stream now? God damn it. Can we start now? Yuri's a little bit too excited for this.
We figured
Let's,
that out a
yeah,
while ago.
yeah. Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little too forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If
Oh, no.
anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
It's my fault.
It's our fault. No, god damn it. Yeah, but I need to try and calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that can make me read... If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she receives a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this on for a sec? Sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walked past and set the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watched her movements. To my surprise, the way she moved really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
She's being suspicious.
Yeah. You.
Ah. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make some tea. Monica, why are you standing like that?
Oh,
Don't.
okay.
Don't do that. You're
Someone's
up to
gonna see
something.
a skirt.
It's gonna be us.
I'd rather not. Might be
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
finally.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go and look for her. Just real quickly, upcoming disturbing content for everyone.
Most likely.
Most likely, since this is a really disturbing game. So,
Let's see.
That's
there,
your line.
yeah,
Sorry.
there was trigger warning in the title. I hope you know that.
Hope you read it.
Please.
Because they're there for a reason.
Yes. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start headed down the hallway. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh.
What? Oh.
Monica,
I'm back.
Man,
That's
it
your
could.
line.
Yeah, but it could did with us to see that. Too late. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Willow, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot.
Isn't
How have we
200 a
not?
bit hot?
Okay, question is, how have we not realized that, like, she has cuts on her arms? Like, genuinely?
He
Like,
wears his long sleeves all the time.
yes, but we can look up the sleeves somewhat. How have we not noticed, like, a bump on her arm or something?
I
At
don't
all.
know.
You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When when it's you who's around anyways. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Willow. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Willow, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is
Why
that
is that?
so? I know. I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my... Uh, um... my... Your
Oh.
posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Y- yes! I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag full of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies were even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she was being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup? Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in the position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about not making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Me, who's oblivious to everything. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. That's not working out well. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. Hey, new viewers. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so then I don't have a harder time on reading for it. Right, reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely normal. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. She actually looks adorable with that chocolate in her mouth, but that chocolate is literally a nibble. That is not even a chocolate. Like, it would be
It's like
okay.
a flake.
Yeah, that is literally like, you know how when there are those shaves of chocolate when you're
Yeah.
grating, it's literally just that, but flat. It's just that, but flat. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. What did I just do? Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Uh-huh. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. D- did I... Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Willow. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Uh, uh, Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I... I... I can't. Willow? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Oh, the audio went out. Oh no.
I haven't been hearing. Oh wait, I can't hear audio because I'm not watching the stream. That's right.
It cut out. It's gone. It's out.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just dead silence now. That's not good. Willow? Oh no. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Willow. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Willow? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Oh.
What is happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh no.
Oh.
I can't make it stop. It even makes me not
Oh.
want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, 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 oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Fuck no.
oh.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Fuck that,
Fuck
fuck
no.
that. No.
Oh.
No, leave me.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, as I said, disturbing content. Oh, that was. I hate it when games do that. Make realistic eyes and put them on characters that aren't realistic. I'm just like, no, don't do that.
But this is a psychological horror game. That's the point.
Yes, I know, but still. Huh.
I know, love. I know.
You. It's you. Oh.
Maybe it's time to share poems.
do do we want to go with Yuri just because?
Why? I don't know. Do it.
You know what? No, we're gonna take a slight break and do Natsuki, and then we're gonna go down. This is you.
Yeah, just as I thought.
Hmm?
Willow, come on. I'm not stupid. Oh, it's the way we wrote the poem.
Ah.
I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. Put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Ow.
Ouch.
Why are you even in this club, Willow? Huh? Honestly. That kind of bites a bit deep. I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together. Not exclude each other even more.
Don't you have, Monica, though? There's 4 members. Pair. Because that's a thing.
This is such stupid activity anyway.
No, Natsuki.
Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I really don't feel like talking right now. Sorry. Please, go away.
Natsuki, no.
I feel like an under breath there would be like an added fuck you.
Yeah. You.
Hello, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
You know. Oh. Which part? Which part? The fact that when she rewinded time? Or before when she turned the lights on? Like, before she turned the lights on. Which one are you talking about, Monica? You.
Didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh no. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with you. Really? Really?
I wonder why.
I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. Uh-huh. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts...
Self-harming with the pocket knife. Fantastic.
Aren't you not allowed pocket knives in school? Isn't that kind of messed up? Hello, mind sorter. Mind disorder. Mind disorder.
Mind. Just mind. Hey, mind. Mind. Hey, mind. How are you? Oh my god.
You want me to read that again?
No.
Alright. She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection.
Just mind. Okay, wait. How did they okay, my first question is, 1, how are you? 2, how are they able to bring a pocket knife into school?
Oh yeah, how in
Like,
the world?
I know this is set in Japan, but still. How? Because I know in America, you could get... Couldn't you get arrested for it?
Technically, yes.
And put in juvenile, so...
A pocket knife. A knife meant for your pocket. Collection, apparently.
This is also you, by the way.
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Monica. Really?
Did
I
you
think
really
she's
have to point towards Sayori for that? Really? Really?
some kind of high from it. Monica.
I mean, in a pocket.
Monica.
Monica, please no. Oh.
Might even be like a thing. I'm not saying that word. My mom will kill me.
The problem is I actually know someone who actually finds that as a kink. I'm gonna be honest here, and I don't know how.
I wouldn't know how either.
I don't understand. Not
Goodness,
not
you've
kink
been
shaming anyone.
kind of
Yeah.
been enabling her.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say not kink shaming anyone, but I don't understand.
Monica, we didn't know, so how are we supposed to not? Huh?
Oh? True. Everyone has what they're down. Everyone has what they want to do.
That person is advertising your chat.
Can we get
I think I can probably
that's
ban them.
reply. Can you just delete the message?
Yep, got it.
The ban. I love that cat. Yes.
That is an awesome cat.
That is
I'm
amazing.
not saying it's your fault though, says Monica.
Just rains from above.
If another message gets sent like that, I will ban him.
Yes.
How about that? You want me to read the line again?
Right here.
But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. Yeah, because we didn't know. Duh. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. Or worse for her. It really depends. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. Uh-huh. This is why I want to slap you. If you feel the guts, maybe.
No.
But let me at least have it together in the head. I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
Clearly you don't, based on the fact that you just made Sayori off herself and all like and now you're just like saying horrid things about your club members. Clearly you do not.
I'm sorry,
I
Monica. But anyway.
I hate it when she's just standing straight and just looking straight at us.
So much like an AI, it's kind of disturbing.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh god.
And also, don't mind my random voice changes. You want to read my poem now? It's very normal. I promise.
Yep.
I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too.
What happened to Sayori? Let's talk about
Honestly,
me
did you know that actually didn't
instead.
happen in the game?
Yeah.
I only got to that part. That doesn't happen.
Yeah. It never says anything about Sayori.
After
Like,
first read it, yeah.
like, because what happens is it says, like, I see this girl running down the street, and then, and then it makes us exit out of the game, makes us start a new game, and then Sayori's just out. It doesn't say anything about it.
Oh, the casual encounter song, yeah. We're thinking of reacting to it sometime on stream, as long
As it's not copyright claimed.
Or
We should
I
be.
think there's
We
also
should
like an
be.
exception to copyright claim for a reaction only, I think.
Yeah.
Reaction
As
reason.
long as I'm pretty sure as long as we like say who the content creator is, and then say that this is reaction, we're not taking it ourselves.
Yeah.
Then I think we should be fine. But do not trust me on that. If you're ever wanting to become a streamer, do not trust me on that, please. I'm almost to affiliate.
I'm
I
also
just have,
nearly
yeah,
affiliate.
yeah. We just have to have 3 consecutive
By the way,
viewers.
we are separate channels, even though we stream all the time together.
Yeah.
Will is about 10 followers ahead of me.
Am I?
Yeah, you're 10 followers ahead of me. But that's fine.
Is this just a race between us who gets more followers?
I mean, technically, you've
Good.
been streaming longer than I have, and I somehow...
Are near me.
Hello,
Hello,
separate
separate
channels.
channels. Oh. Oh, that happened at the same time. I hated that. Oh no.
We met each other in a Wilbur Soot and we essentially hang out all the time since, pretty much.
We're copy and paste. Slash
Yeah, we're copy
Moon
paste.
is copy paste of me.
It's
Affiliate is 50.
It's
I'm
50
just
followers.
I'm just aiming for 100 because I think partnership is 100, I believe.
Yeah. Well,
So.
affiliate is what I'm going for first, and then I don't
Oh
even know
yeah.
if I'll go on my thing right now. That's odd, isn't it? What is my voice doing? Let's continue.
You sound like Wednesday Addams.
Not really, but okay.
No, I mean the deep voice, like the raspy deep voice.
This one.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
I'm doing it intentionally. We
Yeah.
have plenty of stream
Yeah.
time. I've streamed like 20 hours or something and so is Will most likely.
Oh no, I am way past that. Way past 20.
I was kind of just like estimating too.
Let's just actually see. Do we want to real quickly see how much stream time?
Well, yes, we can both look.
How much stream time?
I've been streaming somewhat consistently for 6 months.
Stream 8 hours per month. I'm at 42.93.
I'm trying to find that spot. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Give me a minute.
What is your average viewer count?
My average viewer count, it's plummeted recently.
Yeah. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for... I created this 2 years ago, and then, like, I streamed for, like, 2, and then, like, went on, like, a full year and a half hiatus, and now I'm back to streaming. And now it's just switching with my YouTube channel. But, yeah.
Just give me a minute. Come on.
Stream 7 days per month. We're at 18 days.
Yeah.
My God. Oh,
It might be in my trash. I'm trying to find it.
that's over half of a month. Oh God, that's over half of. Okay, well, great. As you check, I shall keep on of the going.
I'm also keeping an eye on still.
Yeah. I like the way this one turned out. Oh, okay, go.
Oh shit. I know, I'm in the middle of a stream. We're almost done. I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too.
Save me. The colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, and endless something. Have you both played or watched this game before? Yes.
I have never watched anyone play the game. I just fell down the darn rabbit hole.
Of meaningless noise, the noise it won't stop. Violent, grating. What? Wave things? Whatever. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, Sine, cosine, tangent. Why are you bringing algebra in? No, that's not algebra, that's geometry. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless what of meaning? Endless something of meaningless.
Let's see.
Delete her.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, Monica. Oh.
Alright, I
Hey,
got
Monica.
it. Found it. I think analytics.
It should just be on your regular dashboard.
My regular dashboard. Alright, regular dashboard.
This is
works.
fine.
I've gotten 20 new
Nim.
I've gotten 23 new followers in the past month.
Hey.
And I've gotten 6 people chatting at the same time.
I think I've gotten 5 at most.
I've streamed 38
3.
hours in this past month.
38 hours, oh my god. Most? Well, there's my voice.
Alright. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Abstract?
How?
That's not just abstract, it's fucking demented.
Clearly. Murderous intent. Twitch, we mean all of this in a video game, I swear.
Yeah, this is a video game. We're not talking about anything real life related. This is literally just a game. A horror game, but
What?
a game.
We do that just in case Twitch finds us and is like, ha, you said something about dying? How dare you? We're gonna, like, punish you for that, even though it's a game.
We're a bit, cautious.
Quite. Surprised Pikachu face.
Are we gonna continue or no?
Yes, I'm waiting for you to say your line.
I just did. Oh, I'm just I'm just trying to. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining.
Yes, because we don't want... Because I think the streamers now are really passionate about it, and they don't want to screw up.
Yeah.
Like how we are.
Yeah.
And especially now that they're, like, newer streamers in a sense, they don't know, like, what they can do and what they can't. So they're more cautious around things. Your turn.
Anyway. Here's Monica's. Oh, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. I'm changing voices for this because I feel it'd be more monotone.
No.
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, You're breaking the fourth wall here, my darling. Who am I talking to? She's becoming aware.
Shit.
Can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you, Monica.
Tell me
What
you
are
can
you?
hear me.
What are you talking about? We can't hear you.
No, we can't.
We can't hear you. No.
Anything.
Nothing at all, Monica.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We
Please
can't
help
hear you.
me.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to help you? You just deleted my childhood best friend. You made them commit suicide. How dare you? I do not want to help you. I don't want to help you. Okay, well.
That's the only button, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's my
Sadly.
advice for today. Huh. Thanks for listening.
Time to go to Yuri.
Oh no. Oh no. I know.
I've played through this. It gets so
I've-
much better.
It gets so much better. So much worse. So much.
Trust me, this gets so much better.
So much worse. So much worse. So much worse.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Oh. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Let me change my VTuber to that.
Surprise expression.
Okay, now back to normal. Do you like it? Well, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday
I don't.
I thought we were in like a general VC for a moment and someone just joined in and I didn't hear it and like someone just started screaming into the mic. I'm like, what the fuck?
Scream. I was just going,
Yeah, that. Just yesterday I was telling you all kinds of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try to give it more imagery. Justin hates that word at this point.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna make you hate it too.
I will probably not. That's fine though.
Okay. Yuri invisibly swallows. What does that remind me of? Okay. Even her hands appear sweaty.
Your hands are tiny. Little pinpricks.
Wait. Oh no. Wait, is this what I think it sounds like? Oh wait, is this what I think it sounds like?
Probably, unfortunately.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Willow. Everything you write is a treasure to me.
Shit.
My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Willow? I'm not being weird, right?
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's alright.
I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wheel. A rotating wheel turning an axle, grinding bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dock ship, portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, like, the, capital letters, are, like, a, sacred message or something, but that's not right. Alright. A prayer.
I know. I'm getting to it, Mom. We're gonna have to find a place to stop.
I can continue on.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go then.
Alright.
I will get in trouble and I will get banned from my computer if I don't leave.
Okay.
So, it was lovely hanging out with you guys. I will probably be back for tomorrow's stream, most likely.
Yep.
I'll see you guys another time.
Alright.
Bye.
Love you,
Love you,
man.
Willow. That was nearly the same time. Love
Yep.
you. Bye.
Love you. Kaleidoscope of blood running clocks, a time devouring prayer connecting a sky to 40 gears. Breathing sky. What? So confused. It doesn't really matter what this about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really, really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? No, we cannot. You can keep the poem, though. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Can you hear me? Oh, I hate that. So we have a red screen now. Okay, so I'm not in coal anymore. What is that noise? Oh, I hate that. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put it together anything good in just a few days. I'm so confused. What is happening? I... there was a glitch in the back. Oh. Well, just exited us out of the game. Fantastic. Why am I so worried? Okay, I thought she was holding a knife for a second there. I forgot to save, didn't I? God damn it. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have to go through this part again. No. Gosh darn it. What? We've done this. How dare you? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please no. No, no. Please no, please no. Oh my god. No, no, no. Move on. Move on. Monica, please save me. Monica, please save me. Please. How close are you to affiliate? I tried to gift a sub, then realized I couldn't. I just need 3 consecutive viewers, and then I'm good for affiliate. Because I've got everything else. And I also don't have a payment system set up right now. I should be soon though, so. No, why are you closing out again? Alright. Oh, speaking of which, there is a Discord that you guys can join, so then you all can get notifications of when we stream. You can talk with others, just a bunch of different things. So let me grab that real quickly for you guys. There we are. Boop. There we are. So if you want to come and join the Discord, you can. Now, time to get this to stop crashing. We're probably gonna have to go to the spot that we were and then end stream there. Because I don't. Load, please. Yes. Oh, I don't want to go through this again. Yeah. Aside from Doki Doki, we just streamed some Minecraft earlier. And do have a schedule. Usually, we are streaming around, like 8:39 EST. And then, like, sometimes it goes a little bit later. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Please. Here in the future. Why? I just want to go through all this. Please. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Monica, for glitching. I don't want to help you, but fine. Just spam the enter key. Spam. Okay, time to save real quickly. Just so then we don't have to go all the way back and through it again. Let's see what you've written today. Yeah. Good job explaining. Visibly swallows. Where's the pen? Oh yeah, we went through that. Here it is. You can keep the poem though. Yes. Can you hear me? Oh. Hey, Sayori? You good there, Sayori? I can't cook anything else. No. Sayori, I miss you, no. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? There we go. No, I don't care about the news. There's something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come and take a seat at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry, guys. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone's been a little more lively since Willa joined, and we've started some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to be complacent. What is happening? And the festival is our only real chance to find more, What's so great about getting new members anyways? We already have enough to be considered as an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Do you not want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club is going to be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate. So intimate that you would never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So, that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Willem? Oh, come on. You can't just take advantage of Willow to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Willow joined. As for me, I just like being here than I do at home. And Willow isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. Yeah, I was so confused, like, why are there so many Discord notifications? The rest of our are fine with this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Willow want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I am kind of indifferent. If I show as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. What do you think that everyone here saw it the same? What did I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting but that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Well, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not something I can really be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all of this anyways? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places that there aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking any... No, Willow. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one... I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have any option for the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Thanks, Yuri. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Okay. Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about Sayori, or are we talking about Natsuki? I think we're talking about Sayori. Oh. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. She's bleeding from her eyes. The red. She's bleeding. Legitimately, though. Just like, I am meant to stabby stab today. I have woken up and I have chose stabby stab. But what about you, Willow? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide to give an indirect answer. I think the most important thing is that for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own... Oh, she's bleeding. Her eye's bleeding. In a special way. Why is her eye bleeding? Why was her eye bleeding? Why is your eye bleeding? Yuri? Yuri, stop bleeding. With each change in member, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Why is the blood seeming to get, like, dripping faster and faster? Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that you're still a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Willow? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat with a little bit with Willow before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all of that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been getting quite hectic lately, haven't they? Well, I just want to make sure that you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Oh, no. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. Oh, no. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is to everyone, and you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it just feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days, since I didn't mean to say something weird. There is just something I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, no, not yet. No. We are actually going to quit it here for today's stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours. God damn. Okay. So, we should be streaming this either tomorrow or in a few days. So, don't make sure to join the Discord, to follow, so then you will always get updates on when we will be streaming. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you on the next stream, guys. Bye!